What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? Thanks for following there, Dave. I don't know if you're still around, but I do appreciate it. Anyway, so working on the Paly again today. We're going unarmed. I'm in the process of re-rolling relics. Obviously, I'd want all reflect relics. Like that one, I think, is probably ideal for the build. If I could get that one in every slot, I'd be pretty happy with that. Obviously not a perfect roll, but it's the right things anyway. Anyway, let's get going here. I got a really stupid idea for a build too. Where were we? We're at Reign of Dragons. We're at 300 corruption now. Let's see how 300 corruption is feeling. Anyway, I've got an idea for a spin reflection build that you would be pretty much... Oh, looks like I died on that one. You would be pretty much invincible. But I question whether or not you would have enough damage, as you would be relying very heavily on the reflect. Where with the Judgement Paladin, the reflect still does the same amount of damage, but you've got Judgement on top of it, which is doing pretty good damage, you know? I mean, it's, you know, obviously the reflect is where it's at, but... And you got just crazy mobility with this build, too. Still, I'm not, you know, like I said, I got a long way to go on it, but... That, and it feels, you know, obviously it's different elements with the reflection going off, but it feels a lot, about the closest to Righteous Fire as I think I felt in any game that wasn't Righteous Fire. I don't know, it feels really close to Righteous Fire. And, you know, a lot of you guys know I'm a big RF fan. See, there is the idol we want to re-roll. I've been picking those up just for the correct type of idol. But what I really need to do is do about 1 million cemetery runs, or put it in my... That's what I should do, is put it in my Weaver tree. But we were just basically re-rolling and trying to get any sort of reflect with anything else at this point. Like, that one's a nope. You know what? In fact, let's do that when we get out of here. I'm going to put that in the Weaver tree and see how often it's popping. What up, Freezer Burn? How you doing? I gave up the spin temporarily on the Paly here, Freezer Burn, and I'm going with that unarmed Judgement, like Righteous Fire style Paly, with it in aura mode. I've got so many of those Weaver's runes, I think I'm just going to start rolling on the stuff that's like at least 18 plus. It's really good. The thing is like I said, I got a really weird idea for a build that would make you pretty much invincible, or as close to invincible as you're gonna get. but you lose. It comes back around to Judgement, does pretty decent damage when you stack attunement, and then you get all the healing and everything back from it. Man. We'll Para Power him and see what happens. All right, let's do that and put that. What is that Woven Echo called? It's like. Looks like there's a few of these I just need to do for the points. That belt from the Grand Brewery might be a little better than what I'm using too. I don't remember what that one is called. Like the cemetery one? Oh, that's it. Isn't it? Or no? Where Woven Echoes can be exchanged for others. No, that's not it. Huh, I don't know which one it is. Looks like I'm missing one too. Let me see. Whatever that one is there. I don't remember which one it's called, y'all. What's up, SciTech? SciTech, what's the Woven Echo with the... where you get the 3 rerolls? Odin's? No. For... like reforging idols. It's the one, the cemetery you go, that's got the big cemetery event in it. But when you get to the end of it, it's got like 6 chests. Wrecked vessels. I don't think that one is it. Yeah, I don't remember which one it is. Is that it? Claim the echo-specific rewards of all surrounding echoes. I don't know. We'll plug that one in and just see what it is. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't want to exchange woven echoes. I want the one where you re-roll idols. And there's one that you can re-roll 3 times, where like the tombs are 1 and the cemeteries are 2. I thought so. I could have swore there was. Basically, I just been going out and trying to target all of the cemeteries. I could have swore there was one. It has, you get 6 of the reward chests at the end.
I cannot do that.
I desperately need bones. I've been burning through the favor, and I've got a ton of the beast mats, but I'm really low on bones. I just looked through all of them. I mean, like, there's one echo that I don't have, and it's not for sale. No mana. And I've been choosing the one with the ancient bones every time too, just to get more of them, because I've got so many of the other mats. But yeah, man, you get a long straight stretch too, and you can go into your little zoomer mode with the shield charge and go for a long way. It just blast through maps. And of course, you got the reflect damage while all that's going off. But that's been a lot of fun to use too. So I don't know. I mean, overall, this build seems really solid. The only doubts I have with it is going unarmed. Like right now, I'm only at a 65% block chance. And just being able to use that one-handed axe would be so huge for block chance and block effectiveness. And that's what I would be able to do in the spin build. I can get up to 100% block chance with like crazy block effectiveness and heals and ward on block and everything else. So I'm so tempted to do it, but I would lose so much damage from Judgement. Because it's, you know, it scales with attunement, which also goes well with the reflect. Which I need to actually... I still need to... A few pieces of gear need to be replaced. I don't know, you pick up some really good benefits with it. Like being able to apply a lot more stacks of like frailty or slow or whatever. Ooh, that's perfect for the Nemesis. Actually, I'll probably end up going with those endurance, the foot of the mountain boots. Let me run over and grab that. I'm not sure there's going to be a way over that going this way. Alright, we didn't get anything good there, actually. Let's just banish that. The new Dying Light game comes out on the 18th. I got such mixed emotions on that, man. I applied for the Borderlands 4 content creation group, which apparently I didn't make the cut on, or I haven't heard anything about yet. But I'm just not sure if I want to, you know, I'm not in a position just to be dropping cash on expensive games right now. I'm not sure it's going to be worth, you know, after as much as I hate to say it, because I just love that franchise. You know, I had a few spending regrets after Borderlands 3 right at the start. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do. It's a midnight launch. I actually love midnight launches. Nothing makes you more excited about playing a game than staying up all night for it, you know? I used to really miss those World of Warcraft expansions dropping at midnight. I would let my son cut school the next day and we'd stay up all night. It was some good times. Stay up all night just to stare at login screens and crashes until like 4 or 5 a.m. and then finally get in. It was always the most wonderful feeling ever. Well, no, I'm not talking about pre-ordering it. I'm talking about buying it at launch. I don't know if I'm going to buy it at launch. Nope. It's actually fairly common to get the damage reflected stuff. But it's just you know, you got to grind it out. We got 2 cemeteries back to back on that one. That's kind of nice. Or no, this is the Cemetery of the Erased. 1 use in a tomb of the erased. 2 uses in cemeteries erased. Sepulcher of the Lost. Okay. That's the one I said maybe that's it. But I never put it in. That's the one I want to get in. I still got a bunch of XP to grind, only being level 94, so I don't mind, you know, like I don't have to chain them together and manually place them or whatever. I'm good with just running into them as they come, because I got so much time grind to do anyway. Oh no, it's all good. I knew there was one, but I just didn't remember what it was. The other thing about getting that weapon, or using the weapon, even with Judgement, is that's an additional 10% chance to block, but I could also throw, like, mana on it. Which will let me spam more Judgments more faster. You know? Alright, that's the one we want, but we want it with Reflect. But I'm gonna yoink that one because I still need to re-roll 10 of them at least. They're super common, you know, the small Weaver idols. I don't know, man. I want to try that spin build so bad, but I just think it's going to suck. I don't have the axe yet either. And I'm pretty much broke. All right, come on, give me one. Every time you hit one of these idols, though, it's a big damage increase in your clear. You know? Nope. God dang, man. All right, so it's Sepulcher of the Lost is what we want. Oh, that's the one I put in there. Okay, so that was the one. We just haven't run into one yet. That and farming that, I'm doing this timeline too, just to farm the 20% auras. I got 18 now, I think. That's the only thing that turns me away from trying the spin build is it's all about attunement stacking. And there's, other than like using that smite sword, which is not what I would really want to do, there's not really anything else that's going to scale with attunement based off of Warpath. Takes a little while to get through them. Let's see what we run into. One, I mean, I keep getting cemeteries, so I mean, I'm gonna keep taking them just for the rerolls. Lost my headset there for a minute. All right, we got Zarek with us. So this is one of the gold procs off the Weaver tree. I'm going to start saving up 1 LP Titan Hearts because they don't sell for much of anything anymore. And take them all to the turtle. I love how zoomy you can get, though. it's kind of fun blasting across a huge chunk of map. Go until you run into something. The other thing that makes me wonder about swapping to Whirlwind is I'm not attunement stacked all the way yet. I still got a long way to go, you know? I don't know. This build just feels good. I like the thought of getting up to that 100% block cap. And you guys know I just like the spin builds too. I mean, the only way I'm going to know is if I try it out, right? I'm talking myself into it. I do think I should get one of those one-handers, though, and not go unarmed. I'll throw that in there for the Void Knight. Wait a minute, there wasn't a cemetery here? No, it would be lit up. Or a tomb. Not being a non-beast one, it won't pop up a bunch. Dexterity. Boo! What up, Mr. Lawrence? Going good. I finally got the Paly feeling much better. I'm at, this is 300 corruption now. So I'm going to see what I can get it up to. But I've also got a really bad idea for a spin reflection build. I think you could get unkillable. Or really, really close to it. You'll be super, super tanky anyway. But you're going to be relying on the reflect a lot. I'm actually curious if that might be better for the Void Knight, actually. And then instead of trying to stack, like ignites or bleeds or whatever, you could do time rot. Alright, let's try the one we just picked up. Nope. And nope. Oof. What did we have there? Let's take a look at that. Freeze rate, crit multi, and necrotic resistance. Well, that sadly goes right on the floor. What about these? Movement speed and armor. Dexterity and poison resist. I mean, maybe save that one for the twink box. I got that belt too, which actually that one I'd want to go on the forge for the forge guard probably. Let's give him that. I don't know, maybe in the twink box. See what happened here. Minion health. Just gonna throw that right in the trash. That seed of Echid, that drops. I'm pretty sure that's from Aberoth. I'd want to do that on the Void Knight, I think. Yep. Save those for the turtle. What would make the spin build really, really work is if something like Armor Shred or whatever affected reflect damage. Or if you could add something to your spin, since you're not adding a tremendous amount of just straight damage, if you could add something to it that would make your reflect benefit. But I don't think there's anything to... I'm not sure. I don't think there's anything you could really add in that would be super, super beneficial to reflect, other than like slows or something, just to slows and frailty. But you're already going to be crazy, crazy tanky. So getting some way to... can maybe do like a attunement physical resist stacker build and get like some absurd amount of phys resist, like 300% or something. But you could do that with any build. It wouldn't have to be a spin build. I don't know, things like just damage done, like a generic 50% increased damage or whatever. I don't think that affects the reflect either. I'm not positive on that. Guess I should save that as a just in case. I'll just put it in with the general stuff. I guess let's just keep going out and get the corruption up some more. I need to start using needles against the boss fights. Always had to say it worked for just in case. I want to see how far I make it, just naturally upgrading here, but on the same note, God, I want to try that spin build out so bad. I need to just do it. I mean, this does feel strong, considering, like, ideally you want to get to, like, at least, like, 175 attunement. Now, I'm only at 92, so, I mean, I got a long way to go. I still have to replace my rings. All right, still need to replace this one. I'm not sure if I want to keep another Sun Reef or go with something like, I mean, you get armor percent in all attributes on those rings. I don't know, part of me says I want to get rid of all of the fire-themed stuff. Like, we're getting all of our judgment damage pretty much from attunement. And that's where the synergy is so good. I mean, you could go into... It's hard to really think of a way to get a good or get a decent amount of supplemental damage onto Warpath without relying on, like, Ignite or... Ignite or Bleed or whatever. with the another good thing about the weapon is there's a lot of room as far as what you would use for an enchant. Which means you could go something like flat crit damage on it and get up to like 60-70% chance to crit without very much investment at all. Which it's still, the damage is still going to be ass, but you know, it would at least be a lot better. I mean, this is pretty fun build, though, is the thing. I always get... Part of me wishes I had a... I mean, I know I can just respec them, but... Part of me wishes I had another paladin. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to level another paladin. All right, I wanted to try to get into this. I'm getting some benefit out of void resistance, but also getting 5 points into that just feels like it would be pretty nice. All right, we got a boss again. Let's use a needle. Oh, I already had one in my inventory there. I think that's probably my lowest reflect amount. How you doing today, Lucalia? If you got a 2 LP one, well, see, that's the thing. You only really, like for Judgement, I think on that axe, I would go mana. I know a lot of people take parry there. Go for a tier 7 parry. But I think I would probably... I'd probably go mana. We'll just keep current there. Wow, man, how many of the Sepulchres ones did I have? I got 5 of them. Plus, I mean, I'm starting to get bones again. Let's just go out to Orbis here and reset it. Getting trolled by Nemesis on your red rings? Oof. I haven't even started working on that timeline yet. Oh, we got attunement on it, but we lost. I mean, I'll see what it goes up to. Yeah, I haven't even done that timeline yet to even fish for red rings yet. I probably should be doing that when I'm just grinding, climbing corruption and whatnot. Yeah, like some mana regen right now would be huge. What is that? It gets me into 361. You know what? Let me go look and see how much those axes cost. What's a 2LP one? Oh, they're cheap. Huh, the prices on those went way down. You bought a cheap red ring to throw onto your weaver web? You're COF though, aren't you? COF is gonna have a way easier time finding them, I feel like. I wish you could like... Oh, you switched. I don't know what the mins and maxes are on this this axe. Let me look real quick. Let's see. Shit, I'm looking at two-handers. Derp. All right, they go up to 425 block effectiveness, 85 health gain, 15% endurance, and then up to 40% block effectiveness. But yeah, they're way cheaper than I expected them to be. But then you could go with something like a tier 7 mana and mana regen. and like frailty or something. And then it would work for the spin build or Judgement. I don't know. Let's try it. Health on kill. Let's see what we can turn this into. I don't know what. Well, we could get rid of. See, physical damage would help the spin build if you didn't go into fire. But ideally, what we would want is the mana regen and frailty. Oh, ignite, I guess, isn't awful. I'd want to go into the fire then. Well, let's grab a 2 LP. I mean, getting a 3 LP one would be just nice. Those are a little more pricey. All of them have really low endurance rolls. Well, not, I guess they're not terrible, but... That one would be okay, but the health gain on block is fairly low. The block effectiveness is just going to be huge. What's up, Mexitron? How you doing, man? I am hydrating as we speak. That one's 38% increased block effectiveness. Only 11% endurance and 52 health on block, though. I don't know. Let me look back at the early ones. I don't feel like spending more is making them that much better. %40 increased block effectiveness, but only 11% endurance. Let's go with that one. All right, so... let's throw those in there, and we'll enchant them on the Void Knight. Actually, I didn't even look at the level. It may have been a super low level requirement. I could have just done it. Actually, I could probably do up to 4 now, I bet, on the Paly. What did I have here? Oh, I was going to just slap health on it. Might as well do that one while I'm out there. Been having health issues affecting you? That stinks, man. I've been having the same issue this year. Sucks. What's up, Ejecto? Screw it, we'll come over here. There we go. Took a minute. Throw health on that. I'm not sure why I wanted to do that, but I'll have it sitting there now. Oh man, Aramir. I think any of the choices I'll probably actually be kind of happy with on this one, to be honest. What level's that? That's only a level 52, so we can do pretty much anything. All right. So we want frailty. That's the worst of the available options. Like, kind of a bummer. They were cheap, though. It was cheap to do. What, I only spent like 100K there, right? It did indeed work. That's all right. We will try again. God, man, that one was 40% block effectiveness, too. Just go with the cheapest one there. And then what did we want? We wanted a tier 7 mana. That one is probably workable. Lowish mana roll, though. Ooh. We could get that one there, and then it would work for the... Well, the spin build wouldn't need the mana. So that's not really going to be beneficial. That parry chance could be, though. Let's see. We'd want to get rid of stun chance altogether. Do we try to seal it? Yes, we do. Okay, so we wanted... You know, we could go with Shred and Frailty. All right, now let's see if we can get them all to tier 5 without losing all the forge potential. Oh no! Shit. Now the frailty is the worst roll on there. That sucks. Oops. I was standing at the dude. Attack speed would be good for the spin variety, but it wouldn't benefit much on this one. That one right there is good to go now. It's only got 23 forge potential. I mean, none of that would be bad. But I didn't realize Leech was sealed off. All right. Now we could add frailty to this. And as long as we can get frailty up to tier 5... Boom. Now the bleed would be the worst option. All right. Be nice, RNG. Be nice. It's a tough call. It's not even, what, it's 27%? Or not even. Yeah, 27% more frailty. Looks like Steam is steaming. Well, it is Tuesday. I'm afraid I'll get bleed on this. I guess we go for it. Anything but bleed. Anything but bleed. Anything but bleed. RNG at its finest. I think we just go with the bleed one. Never say anything but to the stash. The other one, I could really, there's no bad option. The only thing is the frailty roll is low. Looks like I can only afford the shittiest one. We'll do this one and see see which one I think is the best roll out of the three. And now I am broker than I've been since the season start, I think. Oof. Any of those rolls is fine. I just wish that the frailty was higher. Shred armor. Nothing wrong with that. Well, what I'm doing right now is the unarmed Judgement build. But I'm thinking about getting rid of the unarmed part and going with more survivability. So this is what I've got going now. Exclamation build will give you a link to exactly what I'm using right now. It's all still work in progress stuff. Like I still have to re-roll a ton of idols. I don't have an ideal relic. I still have one ring that I need to replace, a belt I need to replace, boots, and then get a better helmet. But I'm going unarmed, and we're stacking attunement. So all of our damage is basically coming from, well, all of our judgment damage. See, that's the thing. This is only upfront damage, too. So the main thing I think I would lose by using the shield I mean, I would gain so much survivability, though, is the thing. 32, 33, that's 40% block effectiveness, but phys damage. The physical damage ruined that one. I wonder what this would do to my resist. Cold dips below. And necrotic. But I gain 184 health from it. Where'd that put my health at? 2345. The main thing I'd gain here is my block chance, 65% block chance with 50% effectiveness right now. But if I used that, 75% block chance at 61% effectiveness. Plus I gain a bunch of mana and mana regen. Let's just see which feels better. Let's just go back to this one since we're at 361. See if this one feels like the damage has dropped off at all. I mean, I like the thought of adding that much more survivability. That, and with this exact set of gear for the most part, I still want to replace the boots, which that's a real easy replacement. You know what? This feels fine. Ain't nothing wrong feels like it's wrong with this. I lose a bunch of the range for Judgement. The upfront damage that I lost is not really super noticeable. The range is noticeable. Having that big old righteous fire cover in. Oh. I got crit. I don't have 100% crit avoidance. I'm getting my mana just from my regen. All right, you know what? Let's try the same map, but let's go unarmed. Just my natural regen, and plus I'm spec'd into getting the mana burst after I hit an enemy with Judgement. See, it's a very noticeable range as far as the aura goes. And I'm doing more upfront damage with Judgement. $18 Weaver's Will on that, 20 on the shield. Can't re-roll, so no point in running the tomb. I think that was just a fluke. I got crit. Obviously, I got to get my crit avoidance dialed in. Unarmed feels pretty good. I know that it's less survivability. Let me try again with the shield, or with the axe. Good lord. God, the aura just feels so tiny, man. I don't know. I got such mixed emotions. I feel like I could do a little better on survivability than, you know, with going with the axe. And then going with the axe if I did manage to incorporate the spin build in. All right, we want bones. This is with the axe, right? Yeah. I don't feel like the mana regen is that much faster. I mean, obviously I got more in the pool, but because this is a reflect build, and the shield is a tremendous amount of damage. It's an attunement stacking reflect build, so you're using the primordial chest, and then you're stacking attunement. And when I go unarmed, see, I'm getting the increased flat damage reflected to attackers per attunement, which is just enormous. But then additionally, I'm able to stack upfront judgment damage. But I lose some survivability. I've only got 65% chance to block at 42% effectiveness. When I use this, that bumps up to 75 and 53, but I lose that upfront damage in the area of effect. See, that's the aura area with the axe. And that's the aura area without the axe. So it's all about stacking attunement right now. Well, it's all about stacking attunement, period, for the reflect build. That's just the shield that you use. You wouldn't want to go with any other shield. Now, when I get my boots replaced, then I'm going to have higher endurance threshold. That's what I'm going for, Soph. The full RF experience. It's just quite zoomy, too. I mean, I could do better on the movement speed, but having the ability to just use the shield charge at will, I mean, you can go across 5 screens with that, you know? As long as you have a straight stretch and you don't run into anything, you can literally go across like 5 streams. $40 divines, huh? Yeah, once you get a budget, that's when things start doing good.
I cannot do that.
People were saying it was a 1 divine build. Well, I mean, it always starts off, you know, if you want to maximize it, you're going to have to invest. I mean, you look at those bow crafts that people are putting up on, you know, all over YouTube. They're like 250, 300 divine, 400 divine crafts just for the one item. I mean, that's just how it works when you go with the super high end. And if you want to min-max in PoE 2, you got to have the money, you know? Nice. I don't know. I'm just looking forward to more content in PoE 2. Having an end game, and then, you know, I'm a big fan of spin to win builds, so getting Cyclone in would be big. and then Blight would also be big, just because I can sit in a PoE 1 league and run Blight maps for just 20-30 hours without doing anything else. I just love the whole concept. Well, I mean, right now the core problems is it's a shitty early game and it's a shitty late game. That mid tier, when you're going through maps and you're... Oh, shoot. I forgot to put a needle in. It's not too late. I think it only procs on death, on the boss's death, so... Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It doesn't have to be a perfect game for you to have fun. That, and it's... I mean, we all know where PoE 2's sitting. It's in alpha still. They're far from having the fully launched product. So, I mean, it no doubt will be an incredibly good game. It's just, it needs time to cook. But if you don't have anything else to play right now, there's nothing wrong with playing that, of course. I just have a lot of other games to play right now that it wasn't super interesting to me, with already dumping 500 hours in or whatever at early access launch. Shoot, am I wearing the axe? No, that was unarmed. 20%. There we go. We got the max roll. I think I'll really like Once Human. It's kind of like Torchlight Infinite. It's got so much shit all over the screen everywhere. It's a little bit overwhelming at first. I just got to get used to it all. All of the different free-to-play things. The early game has been really smooth. I just been just blasting through all the beginner stuff. I got that weapon set up and everything now that you sent. Shoot, what was the echo called? Sepulchre of the Lost. I want to make sure I don't miss any of those. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Potion converted to ward. That's an instant nope. Block effectiveness and fizz resist. Got block chance. That would be incredible. Nope, it all rolled. Nothing went to T7. I mean, there is just nothing wrong with this build right now. I just need to work on getting the block chance up, going completely unarmed. The really bad part is I got the or the axe set up now, which I'll need for the spin to win build, and I want to try it, but I just don't see anything wrong with this build right now. Other than getting it dialed in the rest of the way and fine-tuned. It just seems really solid as it is, Has a couple of sketchy moments. I'm just wondering how much is going to fall off. You know what? I keep talking about it. I'm just going to try it. I'm never going to know if it's any good unless I try it. There's actually some really good ones. The mage has some lightning builds that are really good. And then, not lightning, but like a holy fire type thing. The smite builds can be really good too. And they're diverse. Like you can do a hammer throw, smite paladin. No, the glacier is just what people use to level. I don't even anymore. If you're leveling in twink gear, you can use pretty much any ability. But what I like to do is elemental nova and do the elemental nova so that it procs off of teleports. I got through the campaign like that in what it was like 3.5 hours or something. All right. How much money do I have? I got enough to respec. Oh, I never even put my points back in. Do I do it? What would I want to change in the tree here? I don't think we'd have to change much in here for the moment. Let me see real quick. Let me see what I would want. Let me pull up the planner real quick and kind of work out. Let's see. What would we want? Paladin. For Warpath, we would have 22 points. We'd want to go like that. We'd want to get the armor shred. Here is the kicker. That would take us to block cap. And give us additional block effectiveness. And then we got a choice. Do we go into slightly more damage? Or do we go out into fire? Part of me wants to not worry about the fire, but I hate not having a dot applied. Or we could just come up into the flat damage here. It's going to be a tough call. All right. And we want to change some stuff too in a couple of things in this tree. Like I think we'd want to go into this. And since we're not going fire, we could take points out of that. That's 6 points right there. We could go 6 points into this, which would basically make me unkillable. All right, let's try it. Let's equip that. We're going to despecialize Judgement. And we're going to go Warpath. Gonna put Warpath there. We'll put that there. We'll actually move those, and we'll put Holy Aura there. And we'll put that there. Now we see we're 95% chance to block with 59% effectiveness. So we're 5% away from being block capped. All right. And I might want to try... Well, I want to change my relic, too. Or my idol. Or no, my relic. Wrong word. So let's see. Let's pull points. Yeah, we need to put points somewhere else first. We'll pull points out of here for the moment. Why is it not? Oh, because I'm in respec mode. I got to put the points in first. This is going to be a back and forth. And then we put them back into here. All right, here we go. The Spin Flexion Paladin, take 1. 361 corruption. That, and it's got a fun name to go along with it. Spin Flexion. Let's do it. Let's see how bad this is going to be. Oh, I forgot to change my relic. That's all right. We'll change it after. What? How are where are our ignites? Our ignites are coming from our gear because I've got all the fire gear on. All right, that did not feel bad. That did not feel bad at all. All right, let's swap relics. What do we do? I feel like we take that one. What do we got there? We got frailty, a really low frailty amount. See, what I would want is a Shattered Worlds with attunement on it. But I think we take that. See, we're not doing fire damage anymore. So we'd want to pull these points out and go into physical damage. And then maybe even down to slow chance. Well, I think we have to just do it if we're going to do it, right? We don't need that fire penetration anymore either. All right, we're going to have to earn our points back. But I think we go down to here and then to the slow. Or do I mean, I got mixed emotions on what to do. I mean, this should feel pretty dang good. Let's go this way and grab that unique sword. Yeah, missing an idol. Let's see. It was that one. I'm actually missing a bunch of idle slots. And I would need I'd want to go with a different axe as I don't need the mana anymore. This feels really good. Want to see what the single target is like. Let's go to the boss after this. Those are bricked. I mean, we got a ring to replace. We've got, I tell you what I need to do. I need to put a confluence in, push the difficulty way up and see how it goes. I'm ready for the big time, y'all. All right, so what did we want to do? Well, physical damage, the slow. I mean, we can push our survivability up even further by going out here. All right, let's just get to a cemetery and do a confluence and get the corruption way up. I guess the question you got to ask yourself is, do you want to go Righteous Fire or do you want to go Cyclone?
Stand down or die.
All right, the single target definitely feels not great. Judgment, the single target felt better, I feel like. All right. No cemeteries anywhere, huh? There's one. I want to do the boss one more time before the cemetery, though. Or, not before the cemetery, before I do the confluence. I'm very curious to see how the boss fight is going to feel. I mean, the boss fight was not zooming on the Paly. That, and I'm not using, although this is a usable axe, it's not ideal, you know? Since I've got kind of the open option to do whatever I want, I think you would want melee crit chance. Maybe melee crit chance and parry. Or melee crit chance and frailty would be good. Got such mixed emotions on it. I mean, you could also just bail on your damage altogether and just use Warpath 100% for survivability. And if you were going to do that, then you would probably want, like... I mean, frailty and slow, or frailty and armor shred, or something along those lines. The armor shred is not as important for the... Well, it's not important at all for the reflect portion of it. Because the reflected damage doesn't go through armor mitigation. Is that a... Where did it go? Oh, there it is. No, it's a tier 7, tier 6. I thought that was a double tier 7 for a moment. I need to recolor double tier 7s. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does this look like... I mean, I want to push it up in higher corruption. But does this look like something that would be effective? Or am I just too goddamn stubborn with always wanting to spin? I mean, that is a very valid possibility. Boom. There's one that we need naturally. Well, see, that's the thing, is the positive about this is the survivability. Right, where did our reflect one go? I don't have another reflect one, do I? Doesn't look like it. All right, so where do we put it? Oop. And then we want to plug a confluence in. We'll just pop it right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do a boss now. Let me grab another needle. Before I do the confluence, I want to do another boss. See, the Warpath damage is doing nothing. That's like complete joke. That's terrible damage. I think it's a no-brainer. I gotta just go back to Judgement. Yeah, well, I mean, the spinning is doing something. It's just not doing damage. Like, it's given me a tremendous amount of survivability. I'm immune to stun. Immune to stun, immune to slow. But it is a big hit on damage. for boss killing anyway. Now, obviously, this is not a character I would use as a bosser, though. It's a character I would use to run high corruption echoes, you know? If I was, like, grinding a boss or whatever, I'd go back to my Void Knight. That seemed awful, though. Let's see how a Confluence does, and we'll crack up the... We'll crack up the corruption and see how things are looking. But, like, even if you look at the stacks of armor shred and stuff, they're really low. Like, I am not really doing all that much. The benefit is we're not getting any scaling from attunement with Warpath. Where Judgment, you're directly going to scale it. Even if you go unarmed, or even if you go with a weapon, you're still directly scaling Judgment. I mean, I am tanky as a mofo, that's for sure. There's a couple of times I probably should have died there. I mean, both of those shots would have killed me on damn near any other build. I stood right at them. But yeah, like I said, this would not be the bosser for sure. And although my damage mitigation is way, way better, my health regen is really bad in comparison to Judgment 2. We got a belt, huh? Well, we'll take it for the Nemesis at least. Alright, now here's the real moment of truth. Can I do 1,000 corruption? And live. Nope. uh. Try one more. I'll try to drop it down a little too, because the build is not fine-tuned. I shouldn't be able to do 1,000 corruption, you know? I mean, it's an attunement stacker build, and I don't have attunement stacked everywhere. And I still got all those idols that need to re-rolled and everything. But yeah, Warpath is just not doing anything. It's 100% there just for survivability. I'm not getting very many stacks of frailty on anything either. Yeah, you see, when I do take damage as Judgment, I'm like instantly back to full. You know, the trouble with... Well, I mean, right now I don't have any melee leech, is the other deal, but... Well, I mean... It's just not good. The only thing that's good is the survivability, and I lose so much of that when I take damage, because I've got no, you know, I'm not getting the regen back to me. I think it's a nope, y'all. The sad day when I despecialized Warpath. Boo. I just don't think it compares at all. Oh, actually, well, get the mana efficiency too. I don't feel like it's a comparison. Oh, shoot. I never went out into Aura. We'll have to get some more points. Getting those boots will really help me out a ton, too. Let's try it with Judgment and see if there's any chance at all that I live. No. Wrecked. Now, once again, that should be the result. try one more. I would need to get my I want to get my block chance up higher. We're still not at Aura yet. Yeah, just can't live. I don't know. I think I keep pushing the unarmed thing, but I don't know how to get my... I could go back to the other relic for one. That one's only 40 health. I lose haste. I mean, obviously that's not a great relic, but... Oh, we got to go back into fire on everything. Yeah, we want to go out this way. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things to fix in the build. I need to replace the boots outright. I need to find a 2 LP helm. This is just a travesty that I'm even using that. But it's the best thing I have right now. Let's drop it down to something a little more reasonable, like 500. I feel like 500 still, it's a really good place to farm, you know? Yeah, I mean, 500 is a great spot to farm. I mean, obviously, if you're easy moding it, 1,000's an even better place to farm, but... I think the question here is... Unarmed or not unarmed? I feel like it's going to be easier to get my survivability in order if I go armed. But I still got to get my armor up. Additionally, look at my endurance. My endurance is a problem, so I need to get that up. Right now I've got 0 critical strike avoidance. I think I got 0 reduced crit damage too. Let's see, is that the shield we wanted to use? Yeah, that one's probably fine. Yeah. It's just, it's such a tough call going going from having all of that range. It's the worst part is the range. All right. So we want to take these points back and get them into fire resist shredding and ignite chance. So we're going to have to do what?
Hello, traveler.
All right, we go back to that. And I mean, our damage is not actually coming from ignite. It's coming from the consecration aura.
Do not dwell on regrets.
But let's see how that feels at 500. I mean, even if I could get my block chance up just like another 10%. You just get that super, super easy 20% block chance right out of the gates. With the spin. It's rare that you don't see an egg in one. I mean, it's handling 500 pretty damn well. Keep getting the wrong idols. I mean, that was pretty smooth at 500. I almost think I'd rather have Perry on there.
I cannot do that.
Oh, 3 LP bow, too. I don't think anybody uses that bow, do they? Getting all kinds of Titan Hearts. I got it in the Weaver Echo right now, trying to get a better one for my VK. I don't know, man. That feels pretty damn smooth. See if any of that is worth anything. Oops. Wrong button. Those are not very high demand 3 LP items, so I can't imagine they're going to be worth much. What is that? A hammer? We need one-handers. Nah, they're worthless. 1,000. Wow. For a 3 LP. God, even a 4 LP is only 360k. I mean, I'll just throw it in here in case I ever decide to use it. What about this bow, the long shot? Where are bows? I never do bow builds. There it is. That's worthless too. I mean, I can make more of that just running one Echo. These are all going into the... I got a lot of stuff to go into the Nexus. Or, I'm wondering if I should do one of those... What was that one? That one goes into the turtle box. Did I not have more things here? Oh, I already had a turtle here. Let me move this over to the turtle tab so I don't get confused. I think if we get another stack of them, or another 2 of them drop, we just head to the turtle. Not sure what I was holding that for, but don't think I need it. Might as well gamble away our 200k we just made. These are selling for peanuts. There, and we are officially broke again. Poison damage. Judgment and frailty. Now, if we can get attunement to roll in this bad boy. Ah. Man, double tier 7 too. Still better than the one I'm using. Slightly higher armor roll and armor mitigation for dot damage. Less mana. I still think it's better. Let's see what the rest of these roll. Smite, physical damage. That can just go in on the ground now. Elemental resist, endurance, freeze rate. Nope. Dot damage and void damage. Health regen. Nope. Oh, it had to throw the level of smite in there. It's actually increased spell damage, though. Oh, shit. And all resistance while channeling. That's a bummer. It'll actually give me more physical resist. Oh, and of course the smite couldn't go up to tier 7. I was going to say it'll give me more physical resist while I'm using shield rush. Man, that would have been a fine piece. Well, gamble did not pay off. Might be worth using that. +5 to all attributes. You know what? Let's try a few with that. Shoot, do I have the cast on self? I do, okay. This will give us haste and slow immunity anyway. I think we want to go to a different timeline, though. I got the... Which one is the Red Ring timeline? Let me see. It is Age of Winter. God, such a small chance to get it. I mean, it happens. Let me see what a cheapy one is. Oh, wow. That's way cheaper than I expected it to be. Well, shit. That's easy mode. I just need to get some gold, which that's not a tremendous amount of gold. But let's head over to that timeline. We can still get a 3% improvement there. Actually, is that really the timeline I want to do? Yeah, I think it is. Take it up and then take it back down. Yeah, I guess that's the quickest way to do it. Yeah, for sure. I just didn't realize they were that cheap. I thought they were more than that. I started a Primalist the other day. It's basically the same build I'm playing right now. The difference is instead of spamming Judgment, you spam Thorn Shield. I can't believe I'm eating those charges. They just ruined me on spin builds. This is only 200 corruption too. I got the Judgment cosmetic last night. I was a little disappointed in it. I don't think it looks as good. It's just a regular Judgment. Whoa. Oh my god. I ate that even? That's crazy. I'm not going to be able to eat these dots though. New belt that time. Only 200 corruption on that one, so I like having the shield charge in the mix too. The problem with using the shield charge with the spin build is you stop spinning. Where with Judgment, you're popping your aura up, it's going to go with you. I wish they had a lower by 100 option here. Here we go. 518 sounds pretty good. Ten Weaver's Will, that's rude. Bad time to run out of mana. Ooh, no. Can't stand in everything, I guess. Oh, what the hell, man? I'm getting wrecked now. Let's take it down just another tick or two. See that? I feel like that takes me down too far. Ah, screw it. We'll go to 468. Thank you very much. That just doubled my gold. I'm so bummed the spin build didn't work out, but Judgement just feels so much better. No Nemesis in this one, huh? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. Man, I really, really need to... I guess I just need to go to a graveyard, because I'm getting way too many things stacked up for the Nemesis. Let's find a graveyard here. My Void Knight is still not 100% dialed in, but he's pretty close. Blue rolls on that one. Alright, where the hell's the cemetery at, damn it? You know what? I'm gonna go back and look. Did I have a cemetery? Candy over here. No, I didn't do anything on that one yet, really. All the others, the corruption is still pretty low on. We'll run into one. What the hell, man? No egg? I gotta be stacked back up on bones again. You know, maybe not. I've been spending them. Bones again. Let's see. How much rep time? I'm sitting on 14K still, so I feel good there. One LP and a 0 LP. Well, we can give the 1 LP one to the turtle. And the 0 LP one we can throw in a Nemesis. Just need to come up to. We need to get to a cemetery. There's one. Now I wonder. I'm sure people have tested it, but if you go to the Nemesis Woven Echo, can you just cheese it and like die on the last one and reset it and get access to all those Nemesis all over again? Or does it lock them out? Very curious about that one. It takes them out of the tower. Gotcha. All right, come on. Be there. No. No. Bummer. All right. So what is that one called? Oh, it's not letting me search the Weavers or the Echoes. Majasa. Conquered Tower. second column, top right. All right. Where do I want it? I don't think it matters. Actually, we could start them right back here. Let's do 3. Well, we'll do 2. I'll save 1. Oh my god, no egg again? What is the deal? Thanks for following there, Mr. Stranger Danger. Vitality will banish. That's how it works, isn't it? Mana. I mean, it's pointless. Do I look beautiful too? Oh, for certain. Ooh. Dummy hits hard. Oh man, I should have just queued up 3 of them, huh? I barely put a dent in my stuff. I don't know. It's probably just Steam being Steam since it's Tuesday, would be my guess. Oh, what a bummer, man. But I don't know. It could be either. Intelligence. Boo. Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're all just Garbo. Oh, Xbox has the same issue? I don't know. I haven't looked on their Twitter or anything today or in Discord to see if they posted anything. I'll look here in a minute. Let's see. People were talking about playing, so I'm going to assume it is maybe just... Are you on Xbox or are you on PC? If you're on PC, I'm going to say it's a Steam issue. Yeah, I'd say it's because people are talking about being online playing right now, so I would say that is probably a not a widespread issue, just one that you're having. Or, I mean, they're very likely two completely separate issues. You could be having a problem with Steam, and they could be having an entirely different problem. Consoles have their own set of problems. Oh, finally, one rolled with LP on it. Now let's see if we get lucky and have that thing jump to 2.
Stand down or die. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Maybe I'll give you a larger cut next time, eh?
Go, go, man, go. $15 is likely going to be a holy aura and fire damage. Oh, but then it fizzles out into trash. Boo. Got to be on the lookout for ring ones. It's such a low drop chance. Overshot just a little bit. Oops. Yeah, I've been switching back and forth with a few different variations. I've gone unarmed, armed, and then I tried a whirlwind reflect build, or a warpath reflect build too, that ended up being poo. So just kind of still getting a feel for things. I don't have my attune. Well, I mean, I'm still not fully geared. I actually like it better unarmed because having that big old righteous fire awesome thing is just amazing. They just posted a maintenance alert. Oh, good. Well, at least now you know. I've got a little bit less survivability when I go unarmed right now, but I do more upfront damage. And I got that big old glorious aura. Oh, it didn't go up, but that's alright. Another one for the turtle. No, that's the reflect. Oops, wrong chest. God, that Weaver thing is procking like crazy having those in there. That is all the reflect damage going off. This is a reflect build. There is no doubt. And then Judgement is just filling in the blank, giving us some survivability and some added damage since it scales. Since Reflect is all about stacking attunement, and Judgement scales so well with attunement, armed or unarmed. Uh-oh. Couldn't get the interface closed and still lived. It's beautiful, isn't it? Such a wonderful thing. So I don't know. I want to stick with the unarmed build, but I just got to dump more into survivability. Got to get the block chance and the block effectiveness up. That, and I mean, maybe when my attunement is double what it is now, it will be a crazy substantial difference. I mean, theoretically, my little aura should end up being not twice as big, but much bigger. See, I don't know. It's mixed emotions. It feels exactly the same. The only difference is you got that tiny little aura when you equip an item, but you gain some survivability. Actually, you know what? I want to see the difference in the actual aura damage, if there is one. I don't think there is. Holy shit. That was a good XP haul on that one. Alright, there's our last Void Knight point in. And now we can go back into the Paly tree. With what? We got 4 more points coming. I want to see something real quick, though. Let's go... Is it the Divine Era? Let's run out to the dummies real quick. I want to see something. Alright, so this is Unarmed. Now, we got the regular hit damage, but what does the aura do? 42,000 a tick? That's pretty good. Now, what happens when I equip that? It went up. What is it going up from? I don't know what could have made the damage go up. Oh, I didn't think about that. Clicking the arena key. Derp. I do that all the time to get to Sanctum. Now, what about the upfront damage? It looked like it was only 500. So 47925. That's weird that it's more damage. I mean, I lose the... It's hard to see what the upfront hit is doing. Yeah, the melee damage from the hit. Melee damage doesn't affect the Consecrate, though. It's not supposed to. It's only affecting the main hit. If you look on there, you know, added melee damage applies to the attack, and added spell damage applies to the Consecrate. And the Consecrate doesn't get a benefit from melee damage. It's hard to see that first hit, but it looks like it's not hitting for shit. It was like 451, it looked like. It was 458 that time. That is nothing. It's 502. I feel like I'm doing more damage with the weapon. Something, I mean, the range is very, very noticeable on the aura, of course. But it feels stronger using the weapon than it does not using it. I don't know. I got mixed emotions on it. Now, I'll have to try it again. Like I say, right now, I'm only at 97 attunement. I get that up to like 170 or something. I'm going to want to try it again. But we're just not there yet, of course. But yeah, I kind of feel like the weapon is better. Let's try, see how this boss goes. This one's with the weapon. Actually, we can try it without, too. Oops. Hello. Out of mana. This is not a very... This boss is not good for us. shit. Didn't I shield charged into one of those icicles? All right, so that was with weapon. Let's try it without and see if it's a difference. Noticeable difference. Yeah, I absolutely just hate rebuke. I don't know. I just don't like to use the ability itself. It's like an anti-fun ability, in my opinion. Oh, it's incredibly powerful. It's just not fun to use, in my opinion. I mean, it's obviously it's super strong. Well, I feel like I'm on the verge of dying the whole time without the weapon. I don't know, the boss kill felt better without the weapon. Weirdest stuff, man. I wish I'd have saw that pylon was sitting there. I don't know. I got mixed emotions on to use or not to use. I need to get a better pair of gloves. Yeah, to use or not to use. Let's go out here to the regular Orbis and get this over 500. Oh, do I have enough gold? I've only got 186,000. I'm broke. I gambled my last 200k away of those stupid relics. Yeah, I should be at the cap for favor, close to it. Yeah, that's the cap. See, I'm here to get the bones. Shield charge and pass everything is fun and all, but then you got to run back and pick up all the bones. This dude don't want to die. Oh, it's that less damage from distant enemies modifier. Both of them have it. I don't know what the deal is with that, but it does not pair well with the reflect. Yeah, I don't want to keep running these, though. I mean, I need the bones, but I don't really want to bone farm. So I'm just doing it naturally when it forces me to. I'm not like in desperate need of the bones, but I do want more. Speaking of, let's buy few more of those. Just so we have them for the rerolls. Things appear with the beast. It's like 2K each time. Oh, nice. I gotta go through my Weaver tree. It's a mess. Like, I know the nodes that I like, and I went for them, and I just didn't even look at anything else and just kind of plug points in random spots. Oh, you know what I should do? Instead of just trashing all of these, now that one event, or that one woven echo where you can, like, feed uniques into another unique, since this one is 2 LP, does that mean that I have to have at least 2 LP chests to feed it? Or would any chest feed it? Because, like, that's a 2 LP and I got a good enchant on it. But the chest itself is pretty low rolled. Oh, okay. It has to be matching or higher. Well, I guess if I get any absolute trash rolled, trash rolled 2 LP ones. I've actually bought all my 2 LP ones from them. They came right from the vendor. Oh! If the Nemesis bricks it, and it has 2 lines, it still counts as 2 LP. See, that I wish I would have realized sooner. I've been trashing all that stuff. Jesus, man, we are just not doing damage to him. This is definitely, it's just not the bosser, you know? The damage output is just horrible. Oh, you suck. Ugh. Nothing worse than it taking forever to kill him. That still gets me over the hump to 500. Yeah, see, I haven't been saving those. Ooh, shit, man. Really? I can't kill a Shade of Orbis now? Let me try it unarmed. I feel like with the weapon is better for clearing and unarmed is better for bossing. I don't know. Maybe that's all in my head. No, I'm just getting smoked. I just need to get my stuff fixed. And, like, the boot replacement's going to be huge, but it just comes down to gold. I mean, I could make a couple million gold using woven echoes. I think I've got the echoes to do it already. Yeah, I already bought them. You take Lostwood Folly and surround it with 5 false temples, and then another Lostwood Folly, 5 false temples, etc. And you can end up making 2 million gold in, I don't know, probably 90 minutes. I've got all the echoes to do it. I don't see any cemeteries. Kind of bummed I'm having trouble killing the boss, though. Try one more time. Oh, what the hell killed me? Bursting Void. I didn't even see it. This is just irritating now. They do. Like, this boss drops a belt that's best in slot belt for many builds, are quite expensive. If you find a 2 LP version, I mean, if you found a 3 LP, that's like probably 10 mil. God dang it, man. Just get a 4 LP drop? Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, enough of that. I keep swapping in and out so much, I forget what I'm... Forget whether I'm going weapon or without. I tell you what, if they added, I mean, it would be busted OP. But if they put in a mana on hit affix, that would be very game changing. It would change so many builds. Ugh. See, and now here, do I empower it, hope it gets another affix, and then save it for that Woven Echo? Probably, huh? My main issue with my current one is the rolls are low. Oops. Missed it back here. I guess that one I could have just banished, because it's not going to give you another choice. Now, I don't think, right? Yeah, we can just leave that on the ground.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Oh my, oh, there's a 2LP. Actually, I think it has decent rolls on it too. I don't remember. Well, what are the ranges? Let me see. Yeah. That's a good one. My Void Knight will be pleased. I feel like I need to save up the 700k and get a red ring and throw it in the Weaver tree now, because I mean, how many more of these Titan Hearts do I really need? You know what? I am gonna go buy some more of those Nemesis things since I ran out.
The Weaver's eyes grace you. How may I aid you, traveler?
Conquered Tower, right? Here, I got 10 of them now. Just need to find another cemetery. Oh, and look at that. There's one right there. It's weird that the bones end up being the gating with this whole thing. I mean, the way they got it so that those beast echoes show up so often. I mean, you can farm a ridiculous amount of the other materials so fast. Oh, this was not a cemetery. This is a sepulcher. This is the first one I've had pop up. Theoden. 77 months. Thank you so much, Theoden. I do appreciate it a ton, man. That is a long time. What was that? I heard you go tank. Not one I'm going to be using now. What are you up to today, Theoden? Yeah, the single target is the only thing. Like the bosses. Got the day off. Lots has happened. Well, hopefully good things. Man, these zones are big, huh? I feel like I should grab all these pylons. Damage reflected. Why, thank you. Huh. Yeah, man, these are some big, big zones here in this one. I don't think I've done one yet this season, so I might get a point for this. I didn't look at it, really. Ooh. Well, aren't you hitting like an absolute truck? Let's let the mana get up before I go any further. Or was that it? Is it just one boss? Oh, it's just one boss. Oh, Jesus, dude. Well, hope all is well. All right, so we picked up one reflect one. Where is it? There it is. And it even had health regen on it. So we get 3 pops on this one. No. No. And not bad. So we got 2 useful relics out of that. I think that one is the least valuable. We'll plug those guys in there. Jesus, dude. That's nuts. All right, so you don't get the option to plug stuff in here. That's kind of weird. I'm surprised they didn't make it so that, like, when you got top tier or whatever, you could just go out to that. What the hell is it called? Haven of Silk. And just do that stuff. Fishing down a cemetery kind of sucks. Just start going up from here. And on the Twitches as well. Thank you so much there, Theoden. Well, I'm glad you're still kicking, dude. That's rough. Thanks so much there, Dragon Warrior. I do appreciate it a ton. Welcome, welcome. All right, so I guess we just keep throwing these in. There's another Sepulcher. I mean, I get the 3 rerolls there at least. Feel like I'm getting jebaited now, though, without any cemeteries. Yeah, I bet, man. Void resist. Locked. Ah. It's the mana regen one. This is such a big one. You can't even, it's hard to even look at the map and tell where to go. Yeah. See, this is going to be one of those down and around and over and ups. One of those sort of situations. Down, around, over, up, and back over, and around. Nope, maybe not. Oh. It was back at the beginning. I went the wrong way. Maybe this way will loop around. Not through there. Oh, he's got a homie. That one died really easy. I guess it just depends on which boss it is. All right. Let's go with this one. Nope. Nope. And nope. So many fruitless rerolls. Let's just go up over this way. Looking for a cocooned item. Well, there it is. Actually, we won't need to re-roll that one. Because that's a pretty good roll on the one I have. Wow, did I just get another one? Nope, it's the mana regen one. That's a max roll, though. Nobody's going to want the cold damage, though. There we go. There's another reflector. Let's take that one out, and we'll put those in. Getting there. Geez, am I ever going to run into one? There's a ring. There's my red ring. My 1% chance or whatever it is of getting a red ring. Better go get our free red rings, right? Free red rings for everyone. Let's grab that. Ooh, I heard it. That would be the thonk of maybe a good relic. Boom. Health regen, too. Man, I'm getting lucky. I mean, there's so many of them that I got to replace. Atropos with that fast spin attack and all those reflects go off in his face. That can't be fun. All right, where was it? We got that. Did we have two or just one? I think it was just one. We're about to get another one right here, though. Or not. Let me just do that. All right. Where were these boots? Do I need to be hauling them around? Physical resist and health. Strength and intelligence. Kind of boo. Boo on those. Do I keep picking them up? I mean, I guess I could throw them in here. Since I'm not getting any Nemesis. See, this one goes in the turtle. All right, let's go get our free red ring. You know there's no chance it's actually going to give me a red ring, but let's give it a whirl. Not going to be anything else in here, right? Oh, no, there's a Nemesis. Let's just throw the Shattered Chains in there. See if that turns into anything. Nope, that is not a red ring. I guess it's not as easy as I thought. Do I even bother doing the bosses? What is the... Or did I have a problem with this boss? I don't remember. What is the blessing on this one? I think it's this. Yeah, Age of Winter. Don't we already have a... Or no, we can get a small improvement on that. Well, I mean, we're going to know if there's an update coming. That was obviously just maintenance. The next update's not expected till the end of the year. I mean, there might be like a small hot fix or small balance pass or whatever. But the next update is not anticipated anytime soon. And it's going to be a big update, so it's going to take them a long time to get it done. At least his shield burned. I got him low enough for it to pop his last shield. His ward decay threshold is low. There we go. If it doesn't come from the engineers, it's not to be considered actual information, is what I would say. End of the year is very, very optimistic. The only way they're going to get it out before the end of the year is if it launches as an absolute complete buggy train wreck. It's like 2 people doing all the engineering work. It's not something they can just knock out and send out. But if you didn't hear it from Payman or Nolan, then it isn't real information. It's just people chatting. All right. Well, we got 1% there. Let's try to get 2. Yeah, that's not, like I said, that's not to be taken seriously. Don't make me say bad things. Just get the information from Nolan or don't count it as being actual information. That's your best bet. Well, I mean, Nolan's a streamer, so I don't want to say that. I'm just saying, realize what sources things come from. You've got certain people that get super excited about things and talk about them way too soon and spill information, and it never, ever, over the last 10 years, actually works out and comes through. So you just don't take that information seriously. You know, you got to use your head. There's this thing called Blizzard soon, you know? When Blizzard says soon, it means 5 years. The end of the year is super quick. I mean, like I said, do you want just an update to launch just so you can say, oh, there's an update? And then for it to be an absolute train wreck, waste of time for you to even bother playing, and waste of time for the developers? No, you want something that's a decent product to launch. Things that get here soon usually are bad. Things that had a proper amount of development time, those are the things that turn out good, you know? But on the same note, from a developer's perspective, the end of the year is only 3 months. That's not that far away. You know? I mean, the end of the year, a smart goal would be to try to get it out right before the Christmas break. Because that's when games sell. That's just basic common sense marketing. That's the end of the year. When someone says the end of the year, that is their goal. Is right before the holiday season. Meaning like a week or 2 weeks before Christmas. Well, I mean, it's just every game. It's not just games, it's everything. You know, for me personally on my channel, December is the largest advertising revenue that I make in the entire year. I mean, it's for all things. That's money season, you know?
I cannot do that.
people sometimes get bonuses. Yeah. The place I worked at Lake Tahoe, the owner was just kick-ass. It was a small, I worked at one of the big casinos, but I had a friend that I knew from college that I hadn't talked to in 20 years, ends up owning a really small casino that was in the town I lived at in Lake Tahoe. And I ended up running his casino for him for a little while. And it was all very shady and very kind of not legit. But he would walk up to you on Christmas and just stuff an envelope in your pocket. You go open it up and you never know what's in it. One year it might be $500. One year it might be $5,000. You just never know. But yeah, that was awesome. I've never had that anywhere else. But yeah, that's the deal with the back pocket cash in an envelope bonuses is the tax man don't find out. He passed away, unfortunately, a few years ago. He had colon cancer. Like, I guess really, really advanced colon cancer when he found out about it. Like, he was diagnosed with it and he didn't live another year. Uh-oh. The bot done got mad at you. Oh. Wow. The bot slaps you down for that. That's kind of crazy to me. Confirmed, Nightbot likes cancer. What the hell, Nightbot? Yeah, that's what it is. It's got the AI going. It's against humanity. Play more of the Phoenix. I feel like I should buy some more rep. That's why I'm out of bones, re-rolling all these stupid things constantly. I know, it's crazy, huh? Two bees. Wonder what this. I can't imagine that's ever worth using. Maybe if you got a tier 7 version or whatever. What the hell, man? There is not a cemetery for days. That is so unusual. I'll probably do that on the... I mean, I need to get more levels on this guy to get leveled up, but I'll probably do that on the Void Knight tonight. Just because I can mindlessly spin my way through and kind of ignore everything. Pretty easy gold farm. Get wrecked. All right, better go with horns. Not that it even matters.
Fine choice of aim.
Don't have enough bones to buy another one yet.
Enough trading.
Another Titan heart. Oof. I gotta get that out of the tree. All right, we don't see a cemetery on this one. I'm gonna give up hope. I'm wondering if it has something to do with me having that other one in the Weaver tree. I mean, normally you would have just accidentally run into 5 of them by now, you know? Yeah, it depends on what their attack is, their main attack, but sometimes the boss fights are just trivial. I think anything that has like a rapid melee attack is what's tearing them up really harsh. All right, finally, a regular cemetery. The arenas are I mean, you could literally just stand in the middle, and unless you just they throw a puddle on the ground on top of you or something, everything's just gonna die with these reflect builds. Oh, spoke too soon. Got to go through it to get to the cemetery.
Stand down or die.
11 Weaver's Well, really? God dang. Oh, we got a cemetery and a sepulcher right after it. You end up doing this gold farming strategy. There's probably something better for gold somewhere in the game. I just don't know what it is. But I saw this strategy for farming XP, and it's actually one of the better gold strategies that I've seen. I can't remember who posted it. It was on. I saw it on YouTube. Maybe it was Paly. I think maybe it was Paly. But you end up getting just massive amounts of runes. Like runes of weaving and tons and tons and tons of the little things to skip timeline stability. And then the gold is RNG. Like if you have at least one of the like 25 pylons end up being gold, you're gonna make like at least 100,000 for the run. But there's literally like 25 pylons in there, so I mean you could get 4 or 5 of them. Nine? Wow. All right, come on, give me another one. You can do it, game. Nope. And nope. That actually is probably better than some of the others. Because the physical resist is a multi. All right, so what we do, let's find a good spot to go out from. Let's go out from down here where it's pretty fresh. And what we do is we put a false temple and then a Lostwood Folly, and then surround the Lostwood Folly with false temples. Then, when you get down to the last one, throw another Lostwood Folly and surround that with false temples. And you just keep going out. I'm not going to use up all my stuff because I want to do it on the Void Knight. But you just keep going out, and what you can do is just go through and just do all the Lost Wood Follies. And when you do the Lost Wood Folly, Packs of the Weaver's followers in those echoes are more popular, but drop large amounts of memory amber. Gets dumped on all of these nodes. And then all of these false temple nodes are just, well, we'll just run one. But all of the false temple nodes are basically just run around and click pylons. And you end up being like broken tier OP because you click so many pylons. But ideally, you get to a point where there's some gold in those pylons. I got a couple minutes here before dinner. I'll show you what I normally do. And like I said, I'll do it on the Void Knight at 1,000 corruption. And that will increase my drops even further. Mana and Necrotic Resist. Alright, what the hell? Or I guess we can go down a large section. You know, we got the old ambush. Yeah, you expect the shrines spawn lizards. Absolutely. We got one more to go till we get to our first one. Now, the first one won't be as good because it's not going to be modified by a Lost Wood Folly. But it'll, you know, you'll get the gist of it. And there might actually be something better to, because there's a bunch of those woven echoes that modify the surrounding echoes. There might be one that's even better than that, but I know that that one worked out really well for me. And I got tons and tons and tons and tons of runes was the one thing that really stood out. Like, that's how I ended up getting all these Weaver runes. I ran that one night for, like, I want to say, like, 2 hours I did that. And I ended up getting, like, I don't know, 70 of those Weaver runes. Pretty ridiculous amount. Yeah, for sure. But then, of course, like I said, the first one is a dud, but here's our first one. So this one's without being modified by Lost Wood Folly, but we have to do it to be able to get to it. I guess you could put anything there then, for that matter. You don't need to put this one here. But basically, you just run around the zone and slap pylons, and you end up, like I said, just, you're going to have the effect of like 10 different pylons. So it's, you know, you end up being stupid powerful. And you'll see the loadout too. It's like a big square and then a passageway through the middle. So like you can run around the exterior. This is what I'm hoping for, is all the gold pylons. But you run around the exterior and pop all the pylons you see, and then there's 2 paths through the middle. And like I said, I think that's one of the reasons it's used for leveling is because you have the effects of all these pylons. You end up clearing everything really, really fast. You know? I don't know how many are actually in here, but it's a lot. I mean, we've probably, at this point, all of them I've hit, I've probably only gotten like half. Like half of what's there, maybe. Keep going around the outside. All right, so we looped around the entire outside. And now we can just go up to one of the entrances that's kind of like in the middle. I guess I should kill things, huh? Oh, no, they all died.
Stand down or die.
Yeah, just pylons for days. So there was 2 of the gold pylons in here. So that's going to be just from those pylons, not including what I picked off the ground. That's like 100,000 gold. There's another, actually I already went through it. There's basically 2 center paths. There's this one and then this one over at the side. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. And then you do that with the modifications from the Lostwood Folly. I think we'll end up selling that. They probably don't sell for very much anymore. Oops, wrong one. Where'd it go? Oh, I put it on. God dang it. That's where it went. Let's see if that is selling for anything currently. This season is probably the Reflect Shaman is probably the strongest, but I mean, there's lots of strong options. So I would say go through the play style that you prefer. All right, let's see what a 1LP Shattered Chains goes for these days. I haven't looked in like a week. I'm gonna guess 20,000. Oh wow, they're still up there. Cheapest one's 299K. Good lord, man, what a rip. That's 287. $299. Let's undercut that guy because he undercut somebody else. So we'll return the douchebaggery over to him. And we'll go 298, 998. For 259. Or yeah, 298, 998 is what it'll sell for. Or wait a minute, that's too low. Or no, that's right, 298, 998, because he's at 299. So that thing should sell off fast. It's a way better roll than his, too. That'll be an extra 200K. Then I can get back into I'll probably have enough to get a red ring then. But yeah, anyway, I think that is probably going to get it for me for today, y'all. I got a new video I got to get recorded here in 30 minutes when the DD2 weekly stuff resets. And then I got dinner coming up here in a few minutes too. But anyway, I will be back live tomorrow. Probably still grinding out some Last Epoch as I just enjoy the hell out of the game. But anyway, thank you all an absolute ton for swinging by. Hopefully everyone's having a wonderful week. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.